1306. The other way is just a little bit faster. It's not. Yeah, it's way faster. What up, Triple Death? Practice for the walkathon, right. I'm just gonna sit here and do like 100 double jumps in a row. Till I'm as good as I am at super jumps. What up, Stu? You're already a master based off one level? I don't know what that means. Which level? The level I'm doing right now? Because I didn't beat it. So not that level, right? Can't be a master if you don't win. Yeah, that's what I mean, though. I didn't win. How am I a master if I didn't win? What's going on, Stu? You finally done with your finals yet, or what? What's the deal? Yeah. I don't think this is about being consistent, though. I'm saying, like, you can't... I didn't beat the level yet, right? If I didn't beat the level, I'm not a master. Right? Like, surely if you're a master at it, you beat the level. Wait, those were, like, your finals? Like, ever? I didn't realize you were fucking done. I'm just smurfing. 9 hours of smurfing. Jesus. Nightmare of smurfing content. Yo, that's sick, dude. Congrats. I thought, based on the shit you were doing, I thought you were, like, just starting. To be honest. Is that fucked up? Oh, it was just an associate. It's not even like a bachelor's. Yes. Today was the day I had to go wake up early and go do yard work with my uncle. And then also, yesterday, I took my brother to, well, I picked up my brother. Did I tell you guys this on stream? I picked up my brother and took him with to pick up my niece yesterday because his car was going in the shop. So today I had to drive him down to the shop so that he could get his car back. So I did that afterwards. And then obviously I still went and got my niece after all of that. I do remember you telling me those things. I just, you know, I forget things sometimes. Please forgive me. I don't remember. I might not have mentioned it yesterday, but yeah, my brother's car was like misfiring. Is that what it's called? I fucking don't know the word for it. It's when the cylinder doesn't, like, fucking... Like, in the engine, when, like, things are, like, pumping up and down, they don't, like, pump up and down right. And so it was, like, going off, and, like, his car was telling him that, and so he took it down there yesterday, and... I don't know if they even, like, figured out what was fucking wrong with it, to be honest. He has it back now, but I don't think they did anything about that. So his car might still be fucked. I left for 2 years, then came back and finished right before everything dropped off due to time. What does that mean? Dropped off due to time? What? Is that a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. That's fucked up. That shouldn't be a thing. I mean, I kind of understand if it was like 10 years or something, but 2 years isn't even that fucking long. Right. Honestly, if you already had the job, it probably wasn't even worth it. Well, I'm just thinking in the sense that generally, like, job experience is way better than, like, getting a degree. Like, 2 years on the job is probably better than 2 years out of college. I don't know how long you actually spent when you went back and finished. You didn't necessarily spend 2 years. You just said something 2 years earlier, so... Yeah, I get it. I get it. $905, $905. Fucking consistent. God damn. God, I was watching somebody fucking speedrun Super Metroid. God, was that earlier today? Today's been so fucking long. I think it was earlier today. And I was just like, oh my god, it's gonna be fucking awful going back to Super Metroid. There's so much shit you have to do on every single fucking screen. It's like, I'm doing this right now, and it's like, there's one of these on, like, every single fucking screen, basically. Well, I mean... if you stick around for a few months, you'll probably get to see it, because that's probably the next game on the list. It's either that or Rocket Knight Adventures. And if I go back to Rocket Knight Adventures, I don't think I'll spend too much time on Rocket Knight Adventures. Although, do I even have Rocket Knight Adventures? I don't remember. I might not have that game. I might have been playing that on emulator. Is that one of my loose cards? Ah, no, I did have it. Okay. I was like, God, if I'm going back to that, I definitely want to be playing on console. I do have it. I couldn't remember if I had picked up the card or not. Been here this long, might as well stay. Good for you. Sticking it out. What a fucking champ. You Dixie on this one. But yeah, I would say of the games I've speedrun, Super Metroid is probably the hardest by like a fucking landslide. Well, you're close to 2 years subscription. Yeah, you were here before. You were here way before that, dude. Right? What am I looking at here? Well, this is a practice ROM that helps me, you know, practice the go fast strats, not the go slow strats. Yeah, I was gonna say, dude, I mean, I know that account is, like, fucking jacked up, whatever. Unless this is your first one. But I thought you were following since earlier than what it says your follow date is right now on that account. If you're asking what is going on when I'm doing all this other bullshit, this is the wrong warp. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I thought you had, like, your other account got actually deleted, right? You didn't just get a name change. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So, yeah. I was gonna say, like, you surely have been following me for, like, has to be closer to, like, 6 or 7 years, right? Maybe even longer? We're just gonna be running DKC2 for a while. He's still got... You gotta still do sub 40%. Wait, what is sub 40%? 40% of what? What am I doing sub 40% of? Sub 40%. Although, okay, so I was in... Whose stream was I in? Cup was talking about Brood. Or whatever. In whoever I rated last night, maybe. Somewhere. And Brood's doing a thing where he does, like, top 50% in a game. Like, on the leaderboard. And I was like, that'd be kind of neat to do. A bit more chill than what I normally do. Because normally I aim for, like, a really fucking good time. Normally I aim for, like, within a minute of the world record. So, like... Most of the games I speedrun, I have, like, insane times in. Yeah, the Brood clip was crazy. Yeah, I couldn't remember if that was last night or if it was like a different night. I just got done saying how like I don't fucking like not remembering things. Because it's just like I've been so fucking busy lately. It's all fucking everything is blurring into one long day right now for me. Also, no, on the 102%. I might do True Ending, though. Because I have run True Ending before. So I might try and PB in True Ending. I think it probably wouldn't be that hard to PB in True Ending. Because I didn't really put that much effort into it to begin with. I kind of was just doing it for funsies. Because when back in the day, when you did True Ending, you skipped all the hard shit. Now, if you do True Ending, you still have to do Arctic Zip. Which is fucked. But yeah. So, I mean, if you want to actually, do you want to actually, like, know about, like, how this specifically works? So, there is actually, like, a thing up in the corner. I'm not, like, making this up here, right? So there's this thing up here. Which is normally a bonus room, right? This is actually normally, like, a thing. This is just normally a shortcut. So, like, even if you don't do what I just did to, like, get out of the stage, like, that takes you to the end normally. But there's a thing you can do where, there's a couple different ways to do it. The way we're doing it here is you put two enemies on top of each other, you pick them both up, you get an invisible barrel. So right now, I'm holding nothing, right? Except that nothing has an ID. Let's say in this case, it's, 1, right? ID 1. I think it actually might be ID 1. So it's ID 1. There's also, it's just off screen, you can't really see it. There's a chest, right? So that's 0. And when I walked left there, the bonus room thing spawned in and got ID 1 as well. So now the thing I'm holding has the same ID as the bonus room. And when I throw it, the bonus room gets fucked up. Because it thinks I just threw the bonus room. So it's like, the data in the code gets fucking changed on where it sends you to. So normally it'd be like, okay, when they go in this bonus room and it spits you out, put them into bonus room. It might be like, let's say 57. It might be like 57. And so that room with the giant exclamation mark and bananas is room 57. But when I threw that barrel just now, that number got changed to some other random fucking number. Probably like some massive number, like, I don't know, like 7,000 or something. Because I think it's like the velocity that you're throwing at or something. And velocity's in like subpixels, so it's a huge number. Something along these lines. This might not be 100% accurate. This is kind of just like a rough gist of what is happening. It might not be 100% accurate. But like, so I threw it, that number changed. And now when I throw it in here, the game's like, oh, okay, spit them out to room 7,000. Game's like, hey, bro, room 7,000 doesn't exist. I don't know what to do, so this is the practice ROM. On the actual cartridge, it would spit me out to the map with the next level unlocked. So, like, I'd be able to move to the next level. Because that's the way their failsafe works. Their failsafe for if you do something you're not supposed to do is to kick you back out to the map and just let you go to the next stage. It actually doesn't count as beating this stage, though. So if, like, the goal was to get 100%, you couldn't use this wrong warp. Even though you unlocked the stage on the map, this stage is not defeated in the code. And it doesn't count on, like, the save screen or anything either for percentage. It's just the map unlocks. Yeah. And so we do a trick like that, I don't know, like 4 or 5 times during the run. And then there's another trick that is also wrong warp that uses a different enemy and some other shit that if you're still around when I get to that, I'll explain that too. But we're still a little ways away from that. That's not till... The first one doesn't happen until the next world. But it's another similar thing where you fuck with the barrel and the barrel, like, sends you out to the world map. Also, I mean, if I'm talking about what's going on here, there's other things that you guys probably can't even tell that I'm doing, that I'm doing to go faster. So obviously there I do the double jump thing, right? I throw Dixie into the enemy, and when Diddy picks up Dixie after Dixie has hit an enemy, he can jump again. Convenient, right? Lets me jump up to that barrel. But once I go into that barrel, into the other room, there's actually a trick I do on this screen that saves, like, I don't know, maybe like 10 frames or something, where if you walk to the edge while holding right, Diddy will start walking off the screen to, like, you know, oh, I'm done with this area, I'm walking to the next area, right? Like, the game takes control of Diddy. But if you roll without holding right to the edge of the screen, Diddy doesn't start till much further to the right, so you save, like, a couple frames by rolling to the edge without holding right. Theoretically, would you be able to do that same wrong warp in a level that has 2 barrels like that and use a bonus level? Yes, you can do it with a bonus level. We do it with a bonus level, although it's not with a barrel. You don't always have to set it up the way where it was like 1 Kremling with a barrel and 1 treasure chest. You can also do it with like beetles and I don't know. Actually, maybe those are the only things you can do it with. Maybe you can only do it with those. I'm trying to think if there's another thing you can do it with. But you can do it with other things, too, so. Yeah. Yeah. The sword Kremlin's not a bonus room, though. But there is one where we do one with a sword, with a bonus room. The one where there's, like, the stage where the water rises from the bottom. That's the one that I was saying I'll explain when we get there. That one's the one that I, like, kind of don't really know, because that was found when I, like, wasn't running the game full time. So I didn't, like, figure out exactly how that one works as well. Rip. You bitch. Wow. But yeah, so what? That was 9:47. Let me see what happens. Well, it'll be a little different because when I go in the room, but maybe you can actually visually see the difference if I just walk over. Yeah. See how much longer, like, when Diddy started walking and it was just, like, chilling there and the game's just like, look at all this time, it's counting up on the, like, timer was counting up. Might be more than... I thought it was only, like, a little bit of time. Maybe it's a lot of time, actually. Mess that up. Or when you actually do it, I mean. Lava. Oh, I swap on that last one, right? Yeah, swap. I think there's actually a new version of this practice ROM. I don't know what's different about it, but they were talking about it on the Discord the other day. This stage, there's really nothing special going on. This is literally... This stage, you literally just do, like, normal strat. Like, I don't think there's any... Like, the middle screen, you can do that same thing I was talking about before, where you can, like, roll, but it's, like, not that big a deal. And then it's just, like, you know, freaking mash the B button to get shot out as quick as you can. So yeah, nothing really special there. We're in advanced stages. Red Hot Ride. There's really nothing too special here either. We do use a another barrel thing. This part's crazy because, like, in the Optimum section, they actually land to the right, to the left of that blue dude. Actually, need to go look that up. So yeah, see, there's like not much. There's not much going on. This is another just like casual, just go fast. There's no real trick to it. Oh. Oh, never mind. They don't. Son of a bitch. I looked at this Optimum video wrong. I thought they were landing to the left before he turned around, but it's not until after. Well, I'll be damned. Okay, well, I guess then what I'm doing is already what they're doing in the Optimum video. What the fuck is the easy video then? This is literally the same thing as... This is literally the same thing I was doing before. The only difference between the easy and the optimal thing is they don't move the blue balloon. Reeves, why aren't you going for world record? World record too hard. Why aren't you going for the world record? It wouldn't be so hard if you just stopped using print. Yeah. Are world record runs shown on speedrun.com or where? I mean, yeah, you can look up the leaderboard on speedrun.com and see what the world record is. The world record for this right now is like super fucking crazy, actually. Like, Leftover has a 37:48, and the next closest is Boyd with a 38:13. There's literally like fucking half a minute between them. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, you can watch the video. I mean, it just links to his... Well, I don't know if he's on Twitch. Yeah, it just links to his, like, Twitch channel. If you click on the... If you go to speedrun.com and click on the player name in the leaderboard, like, it'll take you to, like, the video. Yeah, just save 3 minutes. It's easy. I don't know if I've actually watched Leftovers video. I've seen Void's video on it. Anyway, how was your day, Josh? Hopefully better than mine. Not that mine was bad, it was just tiring. Tired. So tired. I did not... I accidentally just made a clip. I was fucking clicking around and just clicked on the clip button. World record run review? I don't really do that much. Mostly because I don't go after the world record. It would be different if, like, I was going after the world record. I would watch it and be like, oh, here are, like, the specific things. Donkey Kong Country 2. What are we on? There we go. Red Hot Ride 7152. I think if I was gonna get inspired, it would have been much sooner. 7152 is definitely wrong. 1551? Am I looking at the wrong thing here? There we go. Best time on this stage is 1525. So I'm actually not that far off on this stage. 1551. That's like pretty fucking close. That was so bad. All of that was awful. $15.56. I feel like that was so bad. $15.58. What? Where's half a thing? Oh, they actually do a second. I guess, does that matter? $1,009 out of the first screen. Yeah, so it's the first screen. They don't hover after they jump over the dude. Oh, they do. Like, maybe that's what it is. I also feel like I'm getting caught on that ledge. Are they getting caught on that ledge like that? No, they're definitely not. Why did they not get caught? Because that's what it is. Actually crazy. Do you? No, surely not, right? I don't understand why sometimes I make it and sometimes I don't. guess if I hit the wall. You don't, like, if you hit the wall at full speed, you stop. Is that better? 1055, no, not better. If anything, it was almost the same. Damn it. I actually was like, you know, frame faster there. It would have been way faster though. That's fine though. That's honestly not about that. I mean, it's 0.3 of a second. Or is that last digit in frames? The last digit might be in frames, so it's a little under half a second. Oops, this one we have swapped. Yes, I've had Korean barbecue. Good stuff. 9:38, and the fastest time is a 9. At the Korean barbecue place? I don't know, it's been a while since I've been there. I don't even remember what I ate. This is when I was living out in Washington. Wait, that was way faster, right? Hold on. And 31? I'm good with spicy food. Kimchi's not my jam, though. As it turns out. Just in case they do some fucking crazy shit here, like turn around on the last one. Let me look at what the 917 does. Also, wait, they do a double roll at the beginning? They don't turn around. I don't... What? This is actually insane. I was only 10 frames behind leaving the second screen, but then I was 20 frames behind to hit the goal. Like, I lost 10 frames just going to the goal at the very end. Yeah, what the fuck? 708 to 930. 708 is only 8. They leave that middle screen at 700. Like 7 flat. So I'm literally only 8 frames, and then I'm suddenly 13 frames behind. Just, I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, I shouldn't be overthinking this. There's literally stages where I lose like a whole second. You bastard. Oh, it actually killed the cannonball too. That's so fucked. When does the timer stop? Wow, the timer stopped that late. Holy shit. Why, you piece of shit, man? Maybe I should do a full jump there at the end. I mean, pork is delicious. So. Hey, come on! Ah, you son of a... That was unfortunate. It wasn't great. I didn't get the early dash. I actually thought since I hit him so far away on the second one, I thought he'd be closer to the right side, but it wasn't like that case. 68, god damn. Well, I missed the thing. I need to get a perfect one just to see how good my perfect one compares. Hey, thanks for the raid, Cobra. Can you see it all? Yeah, the thing I've been coding is written in... Well, I mean, technically it's C++, but most of the code works in C as well. Whoops, that was weird. That was fucked. Finished round of Bud. Nice. Alright, this should be closer to my best, although that was still cut a little bit slow, but let's see how it compares. 64. Ooh, 65, god damn. Well, missed the hook. Well, A2I and A2L and stuff should be limited to whatever int max is. There's literally an error you get if you try and go higher than that, which is probably 10 characters is probably too many. Sprint F. I don't know. I mean, I guess. I imagine that's probably like a security thing or something. I don't think I've ever actually used A2LL. I use A2I in my engine, so that's why I know it goes up to int max. So it obviously is not going to handle anything bigger than that. $64. Lurking for a bit? Gotcha. That's interesting. Oh my god. Wow, yeah, they hit that in the fucking... Wow, they do some crazy things in this. Holy shit. No wonder they saved 3 more seconds on me. They literally, like, run off the ledge in this fight. So I wanted to convert binary characters back to a decimal value. I imagine using A2I is slow as fuck for that. If you know that your string is gonna be decimal values, you probably should make your own function. Because A2I also validates that it's like actually like an integer and stuff in there. So, like, I don't think that's how you would want to do that anyway. If you have, like, a fuckload of numbers to convert back and forth. Oh, shit. Fuck you, game. Piece of fucking shit. What? So you're using A to I to convert binary back into the number that it is, I definitely don't think you should be doing that. I didn't even know A2I worked like that. I thought if you put that into A2I, it would give you that number out. Not 240. Or are you, like, putting that in, getting the big number, and then converting the big number to, the big decimal number to like, its binary equivalent? So, like, you put that string into A2I, and then convert, like, 11,110,000 into 240. Because if that's what you're doing, that's definitely... I definitely think that is not how you want to go about that. Okay. Yeah, so exactly. Doesn't that doesn't put 240 into I, does it? Doesn't it put the 111 million into I? What's your goal here with this fun? What are you actually trying to do? I'm so fucking confused right now. Because now you're like converting like, are you trying to get the decimal or the binary representation of the 240? Was that the goal all along? So you just want to see what the bits are in the number? I mean, if you're just looking to see the bits, you can just make, like, a... shit. Like a loop that loops through the bits and just mask out the bits and just output 1 or 0 based on what the bit mask is. And then just shift every time. And then you could have an infinitely, you could have, like, a string as long as you want at that point. If the issue is that you want to be able to have bigger numbers converted into binary. Because I think I see what you're trying to do now. I think I was misunderstood, but, like, if that's your goal, like, you can make a function that does that. What up, Air now? Well, he's using C and is using S.printf, but it sounded like he was trying to have like larger sized values that don't work with S.printf. So that's why I was saying, like, you can make a function that does that using bit masks. So, what are we looking at on this stage? God damn, 5520? Oh, he actually... Oh, he uses that barrel. Okay. That's tricky. Oh. What? Is this faster? So I want to jump on the B. And then hit the second dude. I'm like hell confused. What am I doing? Now I looked at this video and I don't even know what I'm doing. Normally I'm doing that. Yes. Should be able to. Because you can do it printf. You literally just add more, like, things to whatever you want. Like, more, whatever, I can't think of what they're fucking called them. Like, percentage I, percentage S, to whatever you want. And you just keep adding more and more. You're not pushing the buttons right. Yeah, apparently. I didn't actually watch the rest of the stage. Okay, so they do that. Yes, exactly that. Except that they don't all have to be the same. Like, you can have any combination of values and types. I mean, there probably is some actual, like, hard limit, but I think you'd be hard-pressed to actually find it. It might be your RAM, but there might be other limitations that have to do with, like, the heap and stuff. I've never looked deep into how, like, printf and sprintf work, so I don't know how they work when you're, like, adding more variables to them like that, so... Under the hood, they could be doing God knows what. Oh. So you're using some kind of online emulator to do the C code? Maybe that's why you, like, couldn't do things over 32 bits in sprintf. I actually, honestly, had never heard of that before. You bitch. That is not what I don't get the super jump out of that. Yeah, definitely don't get the super jump out of that. Whoops. Mistake. Son of a bitch. Bullshit. I think equating the 10 digits to characters seemed to be a check when using sprintf. Oh, wait, I'm confused. I thought when you were saying you could only do 10 digits, I thought you were talking about the A2 functions. So you're saying you can only use, like, 10 characters in sprintf on whatever you're using? Now I've lost it. Now I gotta go lower. How the fuck? Dude, that's insane. They actually, like... I think they shoot out of that one. Unless it's the first one. Maybe it's the first one that they shoot out of. Right, you go, so you shot. I feel like... Yeah, I feel like that's a problem with the thing you're using, not with C. Like, you should definitely be able to print out a 64-bit binary number in C. That is 100% whatever you're using right now. Like, whatever emulator you're using. I actually just Googled it, because I was like, I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. And other people, like, ran into an issue when they were using like, standard C compiler things, so... Yeah, actually, earlier I thought you meant you couldn't use more digits in A to I than 10, and I was just like, well, yeah, probably because it's longer, like it's higher than int max if you have that many digits, was my thought. So I was confused on which thing you were talking about. Well, it sounds like he was just trying to fuck around. You know. Yeah. I've had it so easily to begin with, and now I just can't do it again. It takes more effort than finding a website online. Like, if you're going from having nothing, that is. So, I mean, I get it. Fuck this bee. Maybe I don't let go of run there. 2 weeks vacation. Yo, that's sick. You got plans for your vacation this time? Okay. Not sure why that didn't work. Ooh. Fuck me. I mean, so it's not completely a vacation because you're going to do home guard stuff then, right? Why? What is happening? Why can I not get this anymore? Right. I fucked up. Been so long since I got past that point that I forgot what the fuck I was supposed to do. Yes, I can pick up animals and use animals. Oops. 50. God damn it. Yeah, that's what's happening. $58.23. Why? Why is it not faster? Yeah. What's up, Reynolds? It's certainly a bunch of bananas of fun. Yeah, Gene with that sprint button. You bitch. God, fuck. Welcome back. Got some momentum there that I do not normally have, I don't think. Fuck me. That is unfortunate. This is also unfortunate. I don't know, I actually think we're gonna make it. Yeah, it was close. I'm gonna get at least like a 57, but fuck me. Even before that turnaround kills me. Or doesn't kill me, but like, kills at the time. No! Fuck you! Fuck. That definitely would have been a 57. The extra jump at the end killed it. Stupid fucking banana dudes. Does it bring you comfort? It really does not bring me comfort. Damn it. No. Got the G. $57.45. All right, we'll take that. Good enough. Still, like 2 seconds slow somehow. I don't know where the fucking 2 seconds come from, to be honest. I'm literally doing like all of the strats. I lose 2 seconds along the way. Alright, here's where we probably have like a massive time sink of not being fast. Because I never practice this stage. 1:17:44. 6 seconds. Right. Yeah, bumping corners slows you down in this stage. I think that bit at the end is pretty bad for me too, where I don't skip the explodey thing. Yeah, so I want to go high and then low. That's too high. Way too high. Oh my god. Ah, that's really bad. That was smooth. Not so much there. Ah, it's so fucking hard. That's what I want to do. I need to do that way fucking faster though. 1:15:30. Wanna be in a Planet of the Apes movie? Yeah. The goal is to leave the water section at 109. That would be actually insane. Then I would be actually on pace with the fastest time. Probably like 110 is what we should aim for, maybe. Nope. Yeah, speaking of that, did you guys watch the dude who built a computer in Terraria? Play some fucking... built a computer to play Pong in Terraria? It was pretty neat, but it was like when I like saw like the actual like computer like hardware, I was just like, oh god, that looks fucking awful. Like actually making it. Can it run Doom? It actually can run a like a 3D like Doom-like visuals. It's not a game if it can't run Doom. But yeah, so they like actually do have it running in real time too. by the way. Although I think they had some other stuff that didn't run in real time as well because of how it's only like a 5 megahertz speed, so you're probably not getting actual Doom, but but yeah, it's pretty neat. $114 closer. 17. What did I say our goal should be? 109. So we were 5 seconds off. 50. No, not 50 seconds. The fastest time for this stage is 71:31. 71 seconds, 31 frames. Oh, I guess I'm not even looking at the fast one. I'm looking at a 71:35. Do they actually have a video for this 71? 31. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's no video for the 71:31. So yeah, 50 seconds isn't gonna happen. I'd have to find, like, a fucking skip to get 50 seconds, which would be absolutely insane. That'd be, like, a huge fucking deal. Damn it. This is not a great attempt right now. Hey, that's what we want to happen. Well, that part at the end was the right. 15:26. So 6 seconds back. I'm losing time on that last screen too, but I'm not really worried about that right now. Which is the best one, IRL? Ramby. That sucks, Jack. Dark. Sorry. No, I didn't even know our rhino's almost extinct. I actually didn't even know that was a thing. I mean, I knew some species, but are like rhinos as a whole almost extinct? Well, yeah, I knew some species were. I just didn't think them as a whole were going extinct. That's what I'm getting at here. Fuck you. 114.05? Was also a little better. About Expresso, he's a little bitch. And 27,000, they got a long way to go. That'll be alright. Wait, so are they using more than one plate? I like put when I make a like a meal, I put all my food on a single plate. I am not a like, you know, even if it's like, you know, something you put in a bowl, I'll just put the thing in the bowl on the plate too. Like I avoid making dishes as much as possible. Sorry, I'm watching to see if there's any differences in the route versus what I do, but I think they do what I do. I just they take the corners way smoother. Oh, that part was a little different. Fuck. Yeah, I think getting a zip on this stage would be really hard too, because there's not like the camera's like locked in a bunch of these places. It's not like you could just get a zip and go up, because there's literally the camera's just like, nah, I'm not going up there. This place would be good if the walls were like in a straight line, probably. I also don't know how that Arctic zip thing works. It might be like a situation where there's other reasons besides just like clipping into the wall that causes you to go up. So I don't know if just getting clipped into the wall and getting hit by the dude causes you to zip up. Because if it's more than just that, then you probably can't, you might not even be able to zip on this stage. Like if you had to come in from like land before going into the water, instead of starting in the water. No, hell no. Especially not in real life. You said in real life, too. I don't know. I'll take a rhino over a parrot any day. In real life. This stage fucking sucks. It's so fucking... Fucked up part is I'm not even like the fucking worst part. Worst person on the like ILs. Even with the time I got today. It's just so fucking hard to get literally the top tier times. The timer comes up in the corner when I screen transition. It's like it built into the practice ROM. So like right here, when I go, look at the top right corner, 1:15 was my time on that screen. Which is about 6 seconds slower than the fastest time. Can we see run? No, there's not going to be a run tonight. I'm not even going to get through all the stages tonight, apparently. Because I'm, like, grinding the shit out of some of these earlier stages. I mean, that was like an okay run for me, that last one, the last stage, but like, it certainly had mistakes. I mean, I put in the stream title that I was practicing tonight, so there'll be runs tomorrow night, though, for sure, because we're gonna just try and grind out runs tomorrow until we do whatever we're doing with Trop. I'm lost on the updates. Are they on the left or right? Wait, what? What updates are you talking about? When's double jump practice? Monday. The same day that I do the run. Let's say PB tomorrow, and then we'll do some tomorrow. Oh, dude, that was like almost exactly the same time. 1:15:03. That number in the top right that you see there, 1:18:08, that's how long I've taken in the stage right now. It only it doesn't show up when I'm playing, it only shows up on screen transitions or when I complete a stage. I don't have it written down anywhere how long each level is taking. I'm just remembering in my head right now. Yeah. In-game. That's what I was saying. It's in the practice ROM. Like, it's built into it. So the timer's not running. Because the timer is... It doesn't really... I mean, I could time every level using the timer. It's just less accurate than just using the built-in timer. Because I have to start up every time and stop every time and, you know, all that bullshit. No, I'm playing on an actual console right now, if you didn't know. Dark. So, like, I'm not hooked up to my computer. My computer can't, like, see anything about the game. Not natural, actual. I mean, it's a very natural console. So natural. They all say that from now on anyway. My natural console. Hey, what up, Hurt? Ooh, I like that. That was good. 113.57. Closer. Boost student loans. Yeah, tell me about it. It can see the output and automatically tell using video comparisons. Good luck with that, considering there's not a very great, like, ending point always. Like, it doesn't always end on the same thing. I actually tried to do that a long time ago with Mega Man X, make an auto splitter that used the video feed. And it was awful. Dealing with the game not always being exactly the same when I want to split. I've been alright. Just, you know, fucking... I'm doing that thing again where I'm helping my uncle, so I, like, had to wake up fucking early and do a bunch of yard work today, so I'm, you know, kind of fucking worn out. Bullshit, you fucking piece of shit game. Well... I'm not that worn out, mostly probably because I've been starting to stream late. Because I've been picking up my niece from her classes, so... That was way too high. That should have been a normal swim, and not a up swim. I don't understand why the bottom wants something. 15.25. Damn, 22 hours is sick, dude. You gotta be like a little bit further right. And again, that should not be an upward jump or swim or whatever. I think at that part, if I do a tiny swim at just the right time, I can sneak by that orange dude and not go up into the cavity. Ooh, too high. Let's just see what this one would have been. 16. Right around that, like, 115 mark, which I guess is not too terrible. It's only, 6 seconds, 7 seconds over behind. Which, I mean, before I was more than that anyway, so. Too fast. Too low. Boom! Wow, too slow. Okay. No, you fucking thirsty and about to pass out. Goddamn. I don't know why I thought that was gonna work. Yeah, I knew he was too far to the fucking left. Supposed to roll into that dude. That part sucks because you can't. I think you can't keep holding right without just falling off. Too low. $27.01. What? Jesus, how are they a second and a half faster? What's up, Super? Oh, they don't kill that dude. Huh. Oh, what the hell? That's okay. That's how they're a fucking whole second ahead of me. That was crazy looking. Let's try one that's a bit more reasonable than that. It's 2610. I think they still skipped that. The skip ending that do at the beginning is where the other time save comes from. That I don't have. I should skip the do at the beginning. Oh dang, that's crazy. They still do that. Maybe it's not just skipping the do at the beginning. How do you... I have to... Two rolls and a jump. That's all it is. How goes the practice? It goes, you know, I'm doing some stuff that I don't normally practice. So trying to like hit up some improvements on stages that I don't normally improve. Wait. Probably a short hop. Yeah, definitely a short hop. I think it was. Oh. Wait, 2701. Wasn't that the same time I got the other time? The fuck? The jump didn't even matter. Son of a bitch. That means that the only time save is from the stupid fucking shit at the end. Alright, line up left side with left side of yellow thing. I know. Fucking Diddy needs to fucking get with the program here. Way further over? Where are they throwing this from? Ah, lower. Lower. Let's Yeah, so this is the one that I said that this came out, like, later on from when I was doing speedrun, so I don't know this one as well. But what it has to do with is, like, so do you see how, like, when he, slashes the ground and is pulling the things out? Something happens when like, the orange and white, like, get hurt sprite shows up on the screen, and, like, those cleavers are pulled out of the ground. When those two things, like, happen at the same time, like, it fucks with other stuff, other objects. I'm not entirely sure how, because this is, like, the same thing that happens on Castle Crush, where, like, you are coming out of the Ramby barrel, and he, like, picks up his cleavers, and he hits Ramby, and then there's the, like, flash of the sprite. So something with that combination of action causes, like, the code to execute things that it's not supposed to normally execute. If I had more understanding, I'd go into more detail, but I don't. So, I can't really go into much detail. Yeah, I might just give up. This might not be worth it. This is like, this only saves like a second. I think he needs to stay on screen. Well, there it was. It can be done. So that was 805. What's the difference? It's not even a second. It's only half a second. Almost all speedrunning things are discovered on accident. When it comes to speedrunning, you can pretty much bet like 90, maybe 99, 95% of the time, I would say it would be very safe to just assume that something was discovered on accident. Some crazy shit happened probably one time when people got hit like that after throwing Dixie into them or something accidentally, and something else crazy happened that wasn't a wrong warp. And then people were like, oh, that's fucking weird, let's go look into that. This one, like I said, I wasn't speedrunning this game when this came about, so I can't say for sure what exactly was the scenario where this was discovered. AKs. I think I'm not gonna do this. Because I mean, I can. It's so much riskier compared to just the other thing. I just don't think it's worth it. Especially because I don't think I need this to get a sub 40. If this saved like 10 seconds, I'd go for it. But not when it's only half a second. I don't know how that relates to what we were talking about at all. Doesn't even work with the backup either. So like the other method, if that would have happened, it would have counted. $104, 54, or 106? I can't. The fucking thing was in the way. There's no way it was 104. It had to be 106. 104 would mean I literally had the best time there. 106 is still like really fucking good. So. Actually, that's better off than I was thinking in this stage, because I actually thought I wasn't doing that fast, this stage that fast. Actually, you know what, before we do that, I just don't know if having Dixie makes anything faster. Just try and do it without Dixie. No, certainly not 101. It was either a 4 or a 6. And the only reason I don't know if it was a 4 or 6 is the 4 and the 6 kind of look the same. When the middle of them is covered up. 1, you probably wouldn't even been able to see it. Yeah, the only reason I don't think it's a 4 is because that would have literally been, I just, like, did as good as anyone has ever done on this stage, if that was a 4. It definitely was a 6, because that was a 107. Oh my god, and you fucking threw me in a pit. Yeah, apparently it's really common to see foreign ads in my stream for some reason. Super, I don't really know why. But you're not alone. No, I do not Duolingo. I don't do anything with foreign, like, languages, so... Well, maybe everybody getting the foreign ads are a bunch of dirty ad blockers. That sucks. I do use ad block of any sort? Damn, so you're willing to have multiple ad blocks? Any sort of ad block. I use them all. I layer them on top of each other. Some kind of, you know, ad block Jenga tower. Nice. 106.25. I don't, man, maybe that other one was a 104. It looked, the 6 looked different. Saturday sometime. So I wanted to go to my dashboard now. No. It was definitely 106. I just went back and watched the VOD. 106, for sure. Trying to get a set schedule worked out for this month. What are you trying to do? Are you just doing, like, the really OG ones? Like, you're not doing Prime. Is that what you said last night? Yeah, I just went back and looked. It was definitely 106. That's literally what I was doing. I was checking the VOD, because I was like, the 6 kind of looked different the first time around. And it did. Like, apparently those fucking things that show up, the, like, supporting rope things, those aren't always in the same place. But it was 106 for sure. You could 100% see that it was a 6 when you went back and looked at the VOD. Still on the hunt. Rip. How expensive is Super Metroid cart nowadays? Are they expensive? I got mine like a while ago when I was speedrunning, so. $70? God damn. Wow, that was too greedy. You should honestly, like, yeah, how expensive? Yeah, I guess it's still quite a bit more than 70. I was gonna say, dude, Jesus, like $70 is so fucking expensive. Best Super Nintendo investment I ever made was getting an SD to SNES for playing on, if you want to play on your console. Oh yeah, they're not called SD to SNES. FX Pack Pro. Sorry, forgot they're not called SD to SNES anymore. Yeah, I'm actually using the thing that he linked is what I'm using right now, dude. Literally, like actually insane. Literally every game under the fucking sun on here. Yeah, I have Game Boy games on mine too. All of the Game Boy games. No, Game Boy Color games do not work. Only Game Boy games. Because it's literally just doing the, like, Super Game Boy thing, which didn't support Game Boy Color games, so... Yo, Burger Time was sick. I had Burger Time when I was younger. That was one of the games I traded in when I was trading in 4 Game Boy games for a Game Boy Advance game. I used to buy, like, we used to do, like, when I was living in Washington with, like, a bunch of guys, and we had, like, a retro game night. Me and one of the other dudes would literally, like, buy a cart every single fucking week that we were doing it, because we were just like, well, we're gonna do this game this week, might as well pick up the cart. So I have a bunch of fucking random-ass games that I'd, like, only have played one time. First boot. Yeah, this was back before they were Pink Gorilla, when they were still called Pink Godzilla. How many, what, do I still, games? All of them, I haven't gotten rid of any of them. That's why I have, like, a fucking stack of fucking, like, NES games sitting here. And then, like, another fucking, like, banana box full of games. And then there's also behind the Vita games, there's a stack of Super Nintendo games. Oh, something. What do I even got? Must be like this. Well, you know, since we're doing that, since we're talking about that, let's move the Super Nintendo games, and we can like take a trip down memory lane with Retro Game Night here. Because I think a bunch of these are the Retro Game Night games. So here's a fucking stack of Super Nintendo games. They're not all Retro Game Night games, because I see fucking Super Bomberman 2, Final Fight, and Turtles 4 in here. And those I definitely had since I was a kid. Probably also had since I was a kid F-Zero, Power Rangers, and Ultimate Fighter. Ultimate Fighter. Plural. So these ones were all ones I had when I was a kid. I don't think there's any special story about these. Unfortunately, there is a game that I have a special story about, but it's not one of these. These just, like, were, you know, Christmas gifts, birthday gifts, that kind of shit. Super Bomberman 2 is actually, like, one of my favorite games on Super Nintendo, and I'm kind of, like, sad that the other Super Bomberman games don't play exactly the way this one does. So, that was kind of a letdown. But then coming over here, let's take a look at these are some of the Retro Game Night games that we did. I think I've played, like, almost all of these on stream already, too. So, the top one is Spin Dizzy Worlds. I don't know if you've ever seen this game. It's, like, an isometric platformer where you're, like, atop spinning around the world trying to, like, do platforming stuff to solve the game. That was a good one. Then we have Out of This World. Also another good one. This one's in the, this is one of the games in the Retro Guesser thing. It's the game where, like, the graphics are crazy looking because it's all vector-based graphics. So, like, it doesn't look like other Super Nintendo games. It's pretty fucking sick. Next up, we got Pilot Wings. Everybody loves a good Pilot Wings. What's it called? Out of This World? Yeah, Out of This World. See that? Probably hard to read. Looks blurry as fuck, honestly, on that webcam. But yeah, Pilot Wings was the next one, which I honestly, I think Pilot Wings is supposed to be like kind of a popular game, right? But I'd never played it until we did like the retro game night. Another one that I think was a popular game, Uniracers, where you're like the unicycle and it's a racing game, which is just like, who's coming up with these game ideas? What were they fucking smoking back in the 90s? And then the last one is Skyblazer, which I actually am not sure if Skyblazer I might have gotten for some other reason, but I think we also did a retro game night for Skyblazer too. So, like, you know, it's not like we were doing, like, these are, like, some pretty, like, sweet games. It's not like we were doing, like, shitty games where they're, like, you know, a fucking quarter to buy the game. Anyway, as for moving this on the bookshelf, well, let's put the PS Vita games back where the Super Nintendo games were. And then we'll bring the Nintendo 64 games down here as well. We'll put these guys up here in front of the DVDs. Yeah, Skyblazer is pretty pricey. It was pricey back in the day, too. It was not a cheap card, I think of the ones I mentioned, Skyblazer is probably the most expensive one, for sure. Yeah. Well, it was like, there's like a story behind Out of This World. The dude who, like, it was like just a single dude who made it, I think. Yeah, so the original game is called Another World, which is a PC game. And then I'm pretty sure the same dude who made the PC game was the dude who ported it to the Super Nintendo or something. There's like the Wikipedia article is like long as fuck about this. Because there's like, it was insane making the game. I don't think so, because he was part of Delphine Software International. Just because it's made by one person doesn't mean it's an indie game. It's just one dude who worked on it. But yeah, Out of This World, good game. If you had a chance to play it, you should play it. It's pretty fucking hard though, because it's like, it's kind of like a Prince of Persia style game. So if you fuck up, it's just you lose. Tackle the next two. We'll try and finish up this world at least. Oh hey, this is the stage you were asking about the bonus. Using a bonus for the wrong warp. This is the stage where you use a bonus as a wrong warp. This is one of them at least. Some jank there. Well, let's see if this fixes itself. So see, I used the beetle to make an invisible barrel, and then used the bonus as the, warp. You use a bonus barrel on Bramble Scramble as well. If you just mean using a bonus barrel. I don't know a lot of Neo Geo and TurboGrafx games, so can't say on that front. Those are ones I didn't play as much. I played a handful of TurboGrafx games, and I feel like I've played virtually zero Neo Geo games that weren't just like ports of an arcade machine. $24.45. This is crazy. The fastest time is 3 seconds faster than that. All Neo Geo games are arcade ports? Well, then it probably wasn't a Neo Geo game then, unless there was like an RPG that came out in arcades. Or we're using the RPG word pretty loosely. Oh, I see. This is like insane. I don't know. Dark said he thought there was a game like Out of This World either on Neo Geo TurboGrafx. So that's an insane outlier. We're not gonna go with that. The average, like, best time on this stage is like a 23:07, which is not that much better than what I just did. Also, there was really no Neo Geo games that weren't arcade ports. Well, yeah, I know that it was originally, like, the, for arcade ports. I just thought there was still releases on it that weren't arcade ports. There's like... It definitely wasn't a Neo Geo game, I don't think. If you're sure it was an RPG, because there's literally only, like, one RPG game on Neo Geo. And I don't think you'd be confusing it with a TurboGrafx game, from the looks of it. Seems like a lot of it is just climbing the ropes way fucking faster, yeah. So they didn't really do anything different, they just climb the ropes hella fucking fast. They actually don't go as far over as I go either. 24, 4. What was my time the other time? I was slow that time too. Okay. Climbing ropes sucks. I think I'm not getting this. Wow, it gave it to me. $24.50. Did I slow down? I slowed down. $24.32. That's better. That's it's not a TurboGrafx game. Right? Or did they have... Is there some kind of old-ass Xenoblade? Yeah, PS1 game. $4.29. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm pretty open to music. I listen to whatever sounds good, so. Nope. DKC2 was the game I went for with this series. Well, I mean, seriously. I've done, like, a fast playthrough of DKC1 already. Like, I'm pretty sure I've beaten it in under an hour. But I didn't learn, like, any of the speedrunning strats or anything. Even less with DKC3. I don't think I've even tried to beat DKC3 fast. 24. No. That's probably still going to be going on for several weeks. I'm only doing it 1 day a week, really. Unless I, like, beat this stage and the rest of the stages are, like, massively easy. Which could happen. I mean, I churned through some of the other worlds. But I wouldn't put it past the fucking... some of the other stages coming up to be a bit hard, too. So... I actually think once I get out of Gloomy Gulch, I think it'll actually be easier. But I think there's a hard stages still in Gloomy Gulch. Hey, what up, Scarth? Thanks for the raid. Welcome. What was Scarth playing? Scarth was playing Destiny 2. God damn. I played Destiny once upon a time. It's going alright. You know, I'm just practicing some stuff, updating some strats on some of these stages that I only, like, practice the wrong warps, so... trying to put in some practice on other stages here. Although, I say that as I'm doing a stage that is a wrong warp stage. So... How was your stream? Yeah, this is a practice. This is like a ROM hack that lets you practice stages. It's pretty convenient. I've been speedrunning for like a really long time, and so like I'm actually going back and PBing in games I PB'd like a long time ago. Excluding the recent PBs I got in this game, I think there was like a 7-year gap between like my last PB, like from back then, and like my new current PB. And like when I started running back then, we didn't have shit like this. We didn't have practice ROM hacks and stuff. It was just like, if you were lucky, you had one of these fucking bad boys. This is literally, if you're playing on Super Nintendo, this gives you one save state to fuck around with. So if you're like, man, I need to practice something, you throw this bad boy in, and you get exactly one save state to use on your actual console. Oh, that's neat. Raid boss gauntlet. Is that your usual MO on your stream? Destiny / shooters or whatever? I am mostly a retro speedrunner, although I do occasionally play newer games. Whoops, that was supposed to be go up to the right. StarCraft 2. Halo Night. Are you playing the new Halo or one of the old Halos? I heard people didn't like the new Halo too much. Ah, okay. The ones that everybody likes. That's sick. Damn it. Where are we at here? This is crazy. That was like not a very good time. Trying to get a clean playthrough of the stage here so I can see what my like time compares against. Because there's like a list of times that people have on each individual stage using the practice ROM. Damn it. 50 seconds. I don't know if I'm going to get to the end of the stage in 2 seconds there. 50 isn't too bad, I guess, though. But I still think I'm probably like 3 or 4 seconds from the end. Damn it. It's close, too. Like, I'm probably, like, 1 frame off of where I'm supposed to push the, like, throw button there. Dang it. That's a bad one to miss, too. Some of these barrels, when they shoot you out, you want to, like, make sure you, like, hit the button, like, so that you get shot out before they turn. Otherwise, you waste a ton of time, like, waiting for them to turn all the way back around, because they already were in the position you wanted to fire at. See, like that? A bunch of quick ones in a row. I'm using a SCART cable, and then the SCART cable is like YUV converted to like component. and then I feed that to my TV and to my the retro tank. 55, and I didn't do the swap, which I should have done the swap. Dude, that's 3 seconds. Alright, Zooted, catch you later. Yeah, SCART. Well, I mean, SCART's like the best you're gonna get on Super Nintendo without doing any modding, so... Technically, I could plug my, like, SCART cable directly into the retro tank, too, because the retro tank has a SCART port on it, but then I'd have no connection to my TV. So, little unfortunate there, to be honest. If only my TV had a SCART port on it. It's legitimately hard to tell where they're gaining speed here. I guess maybe it could be because of that. I'd love to see one where they don't do that trick. I can't remember. I'm imagining the fucking the I don't know. I want to think that it's probably not as expensive to get the stuff nowadays, but it was like kind of expensive to get when I got it because I bought mine like many years ago. I would hope that they're like cheaper to get nowadays. Because it's literally just a box with, like, a fucking chip in it that converts the SCART to, like, YUV. Damn it, they all use that strat. Oh, I don't know about SNES Juniors. So they have a different. Do they have a different plug, different port in the back of SNES Juniors? That's weird. Gotcha, yeah. There apparently is there's an RGB mod for SNES Juniors. I don't know how, like, techie you are. Gotcha, yeah. It's kind of scary, then. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. I mean, that's just fucked. You're done. Missed it. Doesn't help if I miss. I actually can kind of tell that I'm going faster on those barrels, but like when I go faster, it's harder for me to react to the insta barrels now. I was gonna say, let me see what this is, what the backup costs. That's about right. That's not the wrong way. Push it, didn't go off though. Yeah, that's too far or too close. There we go. What? I don't know why I'm missing that one. Nice. That's so much faster. I hit the ceiling. Oh. Huh. Interesting that I didn't die there. I wasn't blinking either. Which is fucking weird. Just, yeah, like, I feel like I should have gotten hit though. I have to get back there with both of them. Nice. Got all of them that time. Yeah, I guess she just doesn't blink when she comes out of the cannon, even though she's still invulnerable. Close. That's way far away. Figure that's probably better. Yeah, 106. And that was with a failed thing. So probably can get that under 10 seconds. From the father fuck up. Yet. Wait, this one's supposed to be Dixie. Where the real runs? That's practice night, practice day. Literally says it in the title. Real runs tomorrow. No, I can't really learn new strats in actual attempts. This is like actual practice where I'm learning new things, not just like going through the stage 5 times even. You bitch. What? Crazy. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that didn't work. It's too far away. Because we have out. What the fuck does that even mean? What are you talking about? Why did that not happen last time? Don't collect it. Fuck. When that happens, I can just skip it because there's a DK barrel on the very next stage. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't have old people anxiety. When have I ever been anxious about doing runs? That's fucking insane to think that I was anxious about doing runs. Sure. That's some fucking bullshit. Why does that not do that every time? I really wish it would reset the music right so I could tell how close I was compared to my actual attempt. Oh, 239? Yeah, fucking damn, 102.39. Oh, hey, they actually switched to Diddy at the beginning. What the fuck? They got new strats. Oh, you can jump the second B. So everything else is basically the same, but they swapped to Diddy at the beginning and go fast from Diddy at the beginning. Swap to Diddy. Roll, roll. I feel like that bit's gonna be fucking hard, though. Yeah, I don't want to do that. What's up, Lobino? Thanks for good luck. I'm just practicing today. There's gonna be runs tomorrow. We're actually probably gonna wrap it up soonish. Yes, don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Not that one. In fact, this will probably be our last stage for the night that we practice. Definitely not supposed to do that like that. They don't. Yeah. They jump past that barrel and somehow don't get fucked by rolling straight out. I think they might be doing a like neutral roll there. See, like what the fuck? I run into it when I roll. What the hell? Why did they not, like, roll off the fucking edge of the cliff? See, that looked good, it just wasn't far enough. Yeah, can't full jump that. There we go. That's what we wanted to do. Whatever I just did. I don't know how I did it, but that's what I want to do. Not that. Am I doing this wrong? Did they go over this B? Through that dude? Yeah, no, they make it underneath that B. Pull through, jump, jump. Just gotta YOLO jump as soon as you land. And they jump over the guy, right? No, they roll through the next dude. Okay. Faster. Gotta be faster. Yep, there we go. Just like that. Fuck, I don't know what they... That part, they somehow killed that bee and then jumped over the second one. I don't know what they did there. Fucking bitch. On the thing. I think I'm actually supposed to jump before I throw there, too. What was my time the other time? Can't remember. I feel like it wasn't better than that anyway. I'm supposed to roll through that. It's so sketchy trying to roll through that. That one, yeah, you definitely want to jump because you're closer to it then. Wait. Why? Okay. I thought my camera might have been locked already there. Which would have been convenient. Damn it. Gotta jump later. Gotta land as far to the left as possible so you can jump underneath that bee. I think that was too slow, that's why I backed out of that. See, like that, yeah, there we go. That's what we're talking about. Certainly getting there. Go, go, go. Honey jumps suck. No. That sucks. This one not... You mean a warp? Oh, like a wrong warp? This does not have a wrong warp. Most stages don't actually have wrong warps. There's only like... I don't know, 5 or 6. A lot of them are early on too, and then there's a few late game. Like the middle of the game doesn't have as many, I feel like. I mean, there's an entire world that doesn't have any. There. $1036. That is way better. That was several seconds cut. All right, so that's a fucking massive improvement, and it still could go down lower. I gotta like look to see how they fucking do that B thing. Oh, I see. They land much further to the right. That's what's going on. Come on. That's fucking... I think that bit right there where you like roll into the thing and then have to jump under the beam, that's probably the hardest part of doing this with Diddy right now. It's something like that, though. Actually, can I... Probably not gonna have... It's surely not gonna have... What's his name, right? That's fine. I get, maybe I just jump like a idiot. Oh, yeah, okay. You just jump immediately. I don't know what happens when you, like, get stuck up there in the roof like that. You have to, like, walk to the left to fall down, but I don't know why. New glitch. Ah, no, that's not a new glitch. Already existing glitch for a long time. I didn't mean to push start slide. New old glitch? Yeah. New old glitch. Glitch from back in the day. Stop pushing. God. Hit it again. I didn't mean to do that. Stop. Why are you like this game? Such fucking bullshit. I don't like. Okay. Fucked up. Bullshit, but whatever. Also bullshit, but whatever. I messed that up so badly. There we go. I just wanted to make sure I could get that right there. This is like an absolute terrible attempt right now, but we'll probably start tomorrow doing a little bit of warm up on this stage, since this is like the only stage where I made major changes today. So we'll probably start warm up on this and then do attempts shortly after. But yeah, I think we're gonna wrap it up here with the DKC2 for the night. We got some practice in. Wasn't awful. I did shave a little bit off of time on a bunch of stages, but this stage I actually shaved off like possibly 4 seconds. So like this was a pretty huge improvement on just this stage. And we do still need to shave off time, because I think if my goal is sub 40, I need to get at least like 18 more seconds of gold splits. So like, 4 seconds is massive when we're talking about, oh, I need 18 more seconds. 4 seconds is like almost a quarter of the time I need on one stage. And that's only on what I am doing right now. The actual best time on the stage is like 10 seconds faster than what I was doing. So there's probably still like another 4 or 5 seconds I could like get if I practice a lot. Let me go ahead and see who is online right now that we can raid. Reeves, yeah. I should. I am like pretty burned out from today. Like I said, I woke up like really early today. I only slept for like 4 hours last night. You know, let's toss you guys over to Kirby. He's doing some Elden Ring. Ye old Elden Ringos. Yeah, man, appreciate the raid earlier too. I'll try and pop in your stream sometime and check you out. But yeah, like I said, we're gonna wrap up there. Normally I stream 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Currently I like help my brother out picking up my niece, so Wednesdays and Thursdays have been starting late a lot lately, and that's probably not gonna stop anytime soonish, so I might end up like trying to fiddle with my schedule because of that. But we'll be back tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. There will be actual DKC2 attempts. At midnight, we're gonna do that new worm game that's kind of like it's like the Tremors thing, where like one person is the worm and they hear things based on like sound and stuff, or like people touching the ground. I don't know. It's some weird fucking co-op / also PvP. Yeah, Last Train Out of Wormtown. That's the name of the game. Couldn't remember what it was called. So we're gonna be doing that with Trop and Co. And then presumably after that, me and Hurt are gonna play something, which I don't know what said something is because we didn't talk about anything. So I don't know, maybe that'll be like Fortnite or like fucking Helldivers or whatever. So we'll be doing that. But yeah, go ahead and raid Kirby. As usual, thanks to bits, tips, raids, views, subs, follows. I hope you guys have a great night. And yeah, don't forget, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Fortnite Legends. God damn. Imagine having Fortnite emotes.